Can you believe it's real? It's very real. Very real. Very, very real. So, tonight, we are streaming. The streaming. If you couldn't guess, more of the Breath of the Wildo. Actually, yesterday I did some, like, off-screen stuff. I didn't do, like, any story content. I avoided that. But, I did use my ambios to, you know, just get the Zelda armor sets. As you can see here, we got most of them right now. A good portion of them, at least. Got all the Wind Waker ones, Twilight Princess tunics. I got 2 Twilight Princess tunics in, like, the same... Because I have 2, like, Twilight Princess links. Because I have the Smash one and the regular one. And I ended up getting the same one both times. I hope this is better in the sequel to get these outfits. Like, I hope they're either in-game or something like that. Because it's kind of shitty that they lock these behind amiibos. We got a chic head. Got chic stuff. There's also unique weapons you can get, but I'm not going to grind for those because they can break. And I don't have my house yet, so we can't put them in the house. But yeah, we got most of them. Here's like Zelda 1 Link. Ain't that crazy? It's Zelda 1 Link. Zelda 1. There's still a few other ones I'll get, like, you know, we have the Fierce Deity one, but I only have the pants and the shirt. No way, Zelda 1? Hey, Waffles. But I think out of all of these, I mean, the Twilight Princess one looks weird in this art style, because it's like the polar opposite of it. But I think, like, the best one, I think it's the Ocarina of Time one. Ocarina of Time one looks pretty cool, especially with the gloves. The Wind Waker one just looks weird. The Wind Waker one just looks really funny to me. It's just... Look at him! It's like adult Toon Link. And it looks weird because of his proportions. But yeah, we can cosplay Sheik too. We can cosplay Sheik. Neato. I think you can upgrade these outfits too, even though they're like amiibo exclusive. Some of these you can't upgrade. I think you can't upgrade any of the DLC outfits, like the Majora's Mask or anything, but I think all the Zelda, like the amiibo outfits, you can. Possibly. Either way, let's leave those for later. Alright. So, while off stream, I went through all of Central Hyrule. I activated a few shrines, but I did not, what do you call it? I didn't do the puzzles within. That way, we can experience those together. But, a big but, I went and got every single Korok seed in Central Hyrule. As well as the Great Plateau, because there's not many in the Great Plateau. Because I've never gotten every Korok seed in this game, and I'm not gonna hunt them all on stream, but I probably will. This actually did not take long. This one area probably took maybe about like an hour. And with more like mobility options, once I get like Rivali's Gale and stuff, it should probably even take less time. I just didn't do the castle. I haven't entered the castle. But, I think for first things first, we will do all these shrines I activated. Because that way, we can get the orbs. Orb! So that way Link can get bigger and strongerer. You can become big, large lad. strafing. You can do strafing things. It's a minor test of strength. This should not be too bad. I actually just realized I do not have full health. Oh, lordy, coming. Ow. Really gotta time yourself there. You stupid. I'll give you a couple whacks. Uh-oh, he's gonna do the thing. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Breath of the Wild thing has the hugest metabolism ever. He does. I do think they should probably put like a fullness meter in the sequel, because you can just scarf everything down as you're fighting. As they say, it's a buffet of immortality. What did I want to do? I want to get rid of maybe a crappy weapon. No, let's just drop this. I can always get one again easily. Cut to me struggling to find a Korok leaf. I got ancient core. My eyes. You triumph in the strength that subverts prophecy you've ruined. So are we fulfilling prophecy or subverting it? Because half the time it's like, oh, here's a prophecy of how you save the world, and I don't know. Prophecy's weird. I'm much more for video games where you defy prophecy rather than fulfill it. Alright, that's one. Let's do this one. Lightning strikes have a tendency to strike anything metallic. Whenever you are under hear thunder, it's a good idea to remove any metallic equipment, or else you'll get fried. He did defy the prophecy by dying. Kinda, yeah. I would actually like a game where you are the villain defying a prophecy. That you will be defeated. Alright. We found another stable. I'm an idiot because I did not go into the shrine. And like the hero's like, oh fuck! I was supposed to be chosen hero. Hello, me. Bye-bye. Ooh, shrine. Ooh, a shrine. Passing the gates. Wait, don't I have to, like, do a thing? Let's swim over there. I wonder if you'll be able to swim underwater in the sequel. I would like to be able to do that. They had those weird water orbs. But I don't know if they'll actually be, like, underwater segments. Okay, how do we... This will just activate it. Whoa. It's a flip. That was a flippy. Yup. Alright, need to get it into that. Let us take orb. Over here. Well, I can get this treasure. It's a key. For me. I can just hit this again. Dope. Alright, throw it into this little basket. Take my arrow. Do it, orb. Whoop! Feathered edge. I get rid of the electro rod. Yeah. Alright, I gotta do this. Can I get up? No, I can't get up there. Give me orb. Alright, we have enough for 2 already. Get more stamina, more hearts. Let's see. Do this one. Calm your attack, shrine. Calm your attack. Calm your tits. Child power. Oh. I see. Yeah. That worked. Stop that. Oh, they're stuck. Alright, enough of that, please. Just no more. Just no more. Oh god. Ow. I'm taking my treasure. It's another edge of duality. Well, fuck this sword. I love the edge of duality. It's edgy and dually. Fucking so many swords. Give me money. I'm gonna get rid of this one. I want money. Give me money. Oh. These empty barrels have been in here for 1,000 years. Alright. You like hot fudge sundaes? Alright. Oh god, oh god. You can do it, Loink. Huh. Huh? 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 Another chest. Oh, Jesus. This is a big boy shrine. Bonk. Goddamn weird gyro puzzles. I did it. So, I believe I do a thing here. Let's do. Ah. Oh god. Oh. Dang it. I gotta wait for this to recharge. Now ball is stuck in forever ball. There we go. Jesus, this thing keeps going. So I think like everyone who first got this game would always blow themselves up with the bomb at some point. Alright, we've come back around again. Whoa! Oh! Ooh, that's good. I did your big thing. Now give me like 4 orbs. He won't give me 4 orbs. He won't. He will not. Alright, that's another. There's one over here in the quarry ruins. Loink is loading. There's a propeller guardian up there. Don't want to fuck with him. Another minor test of strength. From the mind of Ka Chaki. Let's go, buddy. I'm doing the big choppies. Gonna do the spin. Sounds so clackety. Link's footsteps on the material here. Ooh. I'll take that. Go with the gods, boy. That's basically what he said. Alright, now we're moving on to, I think there's like two more shrines that I found. Yes. Yes! Fred Burger! Fred Burger. I miss Billy and Mandy. I remember when Fred Burger was introduced, and that was like in the latter half of that series, and he became like one of the most memorable characters. I think, like, what was it? The first episode he was introduced was Keeper of the Reaper. This test is modest. Very modest test. He's got a spear and an axe. And he also does that sometimes. I'm gonna give you the choppies, sir. I wanted to do a jump slash. Ow, ow, ow. I'll give you some extra hearts. Give me the stabbies. That one always gets kind of dicey. So he starts charging up, and then if you let him charge all the way, we'll get fucked. You're gonna get blasted. I'm gonna drop this and take this instead. Give me cool stuff. Frost spear. I have two of these. I'll get rid of... This one has more durability. This one has more critical hit. I'll get rid of the critical hit one because I think that's like when it breaks. I'd rather have just one that lasts longer. Alright, we got one more left, and it means we will get 3 hearts, or 3 whatever we want. As you can see, I have 122 Korok seeds. Like, in Central Hyrule alone, there was like over 100. But thankfully with a guide, it's not that bad. You find an image that has all the Korok seeds on the map for you, and then you just like put a little thing, you make a little note on your map or where they all are, and then you just go out and get one by one. Doing it without a guide, well, I pray for your immortal soul. Oh wait, What about the... the actual shrine itself? Orf. Oh, is it just a blessing? Oh no, it is far from just a blessing. You fuck off. You fuck off, mister. Another agent core. A core of the agents. For me. I'll take this. Thank you very much. He's like, what the fuck was that? Ow! Oh god. Once again, why would I get on these rafts when I can just do this? Another broadsword. I will... You know what? I can drop this for right now. I have like 2 sources of light anyway. Yeah. Alright. Fly. Fly, loink. You're a pretty resourceful boy. Here, have another orb. Have a delicious orb. For your mouth. For your mouth. You know, you can go to Pura now and upgrade our stasis, actually. Because I'm pretty sure we have enough cores. Oh, I actually didn't know about that with the luring fish. You can actually place bait in the water and it'll make them come closer. Ancient materials. Stasis. Here, have your cores. Alright, well, this is the last one, so I'll do it. Stop the flow of time for an object. It's now better. It does it better, though. Come okay, ka. Huh? What's this? Perhaps you already went and powered them all up? Well, I suppose with your Sheikah slate and your legendary swordsmanship, we have nothing to fear. Yes, quite. Nothing at all. Not even Calamity Ganon. There's nothing more I can do for you, unless you want to chat. Impa is... You may already know this, but although Impa is looks a lot older than me, she's actually my little sister. She's incredibly responsible, but at what cost? She wound up way too tight. If you ask me, love her though. That's crazy. People always have noted how we're nothing alike, even though we're sisters. I'm the type that charges ahead once I'm inspired. Impa prefers to wait and see, but mostly wait and wait and wait. In any case, this research facility was founded by order of the Hyrule Castle bigwigs. Despite her frail appearance, Impa was valued and distinguished advisor for the royals at the Hyrule Castle. You see what I'm going with this, I assume? Basically, she's the one who puts a stop to all my crazier antics, and that's the story of me and my little sis Impa. I never knew. But with Hyrule Castle in the state it is, well, needless to say, there hasn't been any funding in a while. No funding means no fun. I've already exhausted my personal funds, barely allowing us to continue my research. If only we had a few 100 million rupees, I could do more research on new items. And I guess that's why, like, you can pay her. Alright, was there anything else I missed? You know what, I did miss. There's a memory over here. Let's get the memory. And then I fired again, and then I missed, and then I fired again, and I missed again. And I fired again, and I missed. I missed both times. This went on for several hours. Do-do-do-do-do. Horse. Horses. Hello. Do-do-do-do-do. It's raining. There it is. The memory essence. Oh, thank you for the stretch. In fact, this is a great time to do that because it's a cutscene. Okay.
From here, we'll make our way to Goron City. Then, we'll need some adjustments on that divine beast, so Daruk...
Link's just following her like, damn, she's caked up.
He's figured out how to get it to move. However, it's apparent that we still have much more to learn.
So much to learn.
I think that divine beast was actually built by people. That means we should be able to understand how it works and how to use it to our advantage. These divine beasts, so much we don't know. But if we want to turn back Calamity Ganon, they're our best hope.
Oh?
Tell me the truth.
I don't talk.
How proficient are you right now wielding that sword on your back? Legend says that an ancient voice resonates inside it. Can you hear it yet? hero?
A voice? Who could that be? I did it. Alright, take me to the map. Get rid of the stamp. Delete stamp. Alright, there's a Korok that I couldn't get here because of some shenanigans that I had to wait for the world to like respawn some shit, so it should be back by now. Basic controls. There's Art Man. We're going inside. Yup. Ahoo! Are you some kind of wanderer? Something like that. I don't care who you are. Just let me in here. I finally got my hands on a legendary weapon. Amazing. Ha, prepare to be jealous. I'm sure you've heard of it. You know, the legendary weapon that only the chosen hero can wield. It's called the Master Torch. Alright. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called anyway. Whatever. Leave me be, commoner. I'm trying to practice here. What's the matter? My older brother, Isra and Yolardo play all day long, but I have to stay here and give directions. Directions? Yeah, Chapter 4, Article 9 of the Stable Association Regulation states, each stable must have a personnel read to give directions to visitors at all times. But somehow I got stuck with the dumb job instead of playing with like my brothers. Yes, that's what I get for being the only person in Wetland Stable with a grasp on geography. Okay, let's get this over with. What do you want to know about? I don't need to know anything. You want to know what's south of here? Yeah. Me too. I never get to live the stable. If you really want to know, you should go ask the Riverside Stable. Alright then. It's him. I like it when it's raining and everyone comes inside. It's the big bird boy.
Oh.
Greetings, traveler. How about a song? There, on your hip. Sorry. I'm sorry, it's nothing. I didn't mean to pry. Are you a bird? Have you never met a Rito before? Odd. My name is Cass. As a bard, I spend my days traveling this land in search of ancient songs. Have you heard of ancient songs of Hyrule? Ancient songs? Ancient songs. Songs that sing the praises of a hero who beat back the calamity in an age past. One of the more famous among them recounts the events of 10,000 years ago. I happen to know a song about the ancient hero. It was passed down to me by my teacher. Do you care to hear it? Sure. Excellent. Without further ado. Kingdom of Hyrule is a vast and deep storied land, oft grasped by the palms of a villainous hand. Dark force of destruction, many times undone, rises once again, Ganon, the calamitous one. But hope survives in Hyrule, for all is not lost. Two brave souls protect it, no matter the cost. A goddess blood princess and a fearless knight. They appear in each age to fight the good fight. Their battle with Ganon, I've committed to song, to keep it through time, no matter how long. Now begins the second verse. Listen and you'll know. On their battle with Ganon 10,000 years ago. The kingdom of Hyrule was once a land lasting peace, a culture of such strength and wit that suffering did cease. It's weird that they have him recount the story to you when Impa told you all this, but Ganon lurked beneath the surface, strengthening its jaws, so ancient people of Hyrule set out to help the cause. Their efforts bore fruit in an automated force to help avert calamity by sealing it at its source. 4 giant behemoths, for which power never ceased, each of these titans were called a divine beast. And free-willed machines that hunted down their prey, these guardians were built to last so they could join the fray. To guide the beasts in battle, warriors were needed, so 4 champions pledged to see Ganon defeated. It's dropping bars. Divine beasts, guardians, princess and knight, their plan to rout Ganon was looking all airtight. When the calamity Ganon reared its head, Hyrule rose against it. The optimism of Hyrule all the more incensed it. What? Ganon raged in an assault, boiling with hate. It gnashed its teeth and thrashed about, but it was too late. All too late. The guardians kept the heroes safe through every hour. The divine beasts unleash attacks that weaken Ganon's power. It was super hype. The hero with the sealing sword struck the final blow, and the holy power of the princess sealed Ganon so. And that is the story of the brazen attack on Calamity Ganon 10,000 years back. Beautiful. Thank you for listening. Please come back and hear it again sometime. No one beats my prices.
Wow!
Oh, I didn't expect you to be here. What are you looking for? Or are you selling? I'm sure I have something you'll find useful. Please, have a look. A good look. I will take your frogs. Alright, so now we can go get that Korok. I will take horse. Oh, I also have Epona now because that's part of the amiibo thing as well. I have 2 Eponas even. Why? Shut up.
Oh, hi.
Gee, Link, why does the goddess let you have 2 Eponas? Let's see what's... Let's get that. Pesky Korok. Oh god, you hit a branch. Horse, please. It should be over here. It was a reference to the 2 hot dogs. Why are there still no apples? There should be apples here already. It's because I blew up one of the trees while fighting something, and it was like, oh, this is how you get a Korok. You have to pick every... You have to pick the apples and leave one on every tree. And I'm just like, well, I can't do that. Because one of them was gone, and now I gotta wait for the apples to respawn. But it says like, oh, you have to wait an in-game hour. But I'm like, I'm pretty sure I've been playing for over an hour since that happened. Oh god. Ah! Alright, well, let's actually head to the Zoras. Really can't hear my call from here? It's not that far. Alright, I guess we'll have to call it. Get my horse for me.
Hi. Hmm?
A little knowledge goes a long way, and if you're on your own in the great and vast wilderness of Hyrule, take frogs and snails for example. They both come out on days when it's going to rain, and they can both be used to make elixirs. They're worth remembering. You're out on the road. Okie dokie. Ow! Only when they hurt my horse. Oh, dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Oh, there's another shrine. It's shrine time. Ow! God, ow! Enough of that, please. Well, this is a Korok. I need a rock. Oh, there's more rocks. Ah. Pick this one up. You okay, Epona? I do hope if there is a sequel, or if there is a sequel, in the sequel, maybe they'll make Epona like a canon thing that you can actually get in-game, rather than just being an amiibo thing that has no, like, story relevance. Oh, that's a Satan. I'll just wait for that to pass. a bunch of monsters down here, and I don't want to kill them, and then they'll immediately resurrect. In fact, I think I can... There we go. Ah, the Satan. Bloob, bloob, bloob. So cool, Link. Wow, 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 wow. He's sleepy, and now he will sleep forever. At least until the next blood moon. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, you there. Who, me? Over here. I'm over here. I apologize for calling on you so suddenly. I'm Leto, a proud member of the distinguished Zora. As you are a real Hylian, I had no choice but to call upon you. Will you please spare me a moment of your time? Sure. Thank you so very much. You see the tower on top of the mountain yonder? I need you to go upstream of Zora River, which runs along the north side of that tower, to Inogo Bridge. I can see it in your eyes. You're asking yourself, why me? A reasonable question for a stranger accosted by a passing Zora in such a manner. But I must assure you, this venture will be very profitable for you as well. You see, Prince Sidon of the Zora is in desperate search of a strong Hylian. And this is a royal request from the prince himself. It's safe to assume a generous reward is in the cards. That's why I'm asking you to meet with the Prince Sidon at Inogo Bridge along the Zora River, just upstream up here. Alright. I'll do it when I feel like it. Yo. Dang, my horse is dedicated. What's in the treasure chest? It's an ice owl. I love how the enemies just ragdoll and they're just like, ah, I'm dead. Oh, look at the fire kill the frame rate. Climbing tip. Alright, what is this one? Speed of light. Oh, I think I remember this one. It's weird. So the ice won't rise with it. If I place a bomb here. There we go. You won't get me, laser beam. And there is a button. Oh, despite being a barrel, it still floats. Or despite being metal, it floats. Alright. There we go. Aw. And there's a treasure chest right here. I can't shoot that from here. But what if I have bomb arrows, right? Plenty. Alright, so if it's not time for that. There we go. Oh, the water actually takes the time to get up there. Alright, I could have just done the arrow. Whatever. My brain was too big. Yep. Big ass fucking boomerang. Massive. It's a massive boomerang, mate. Oh, the gods, yada yada yada. Okay. He thinks he's being a sneaky boy, but I'm a sneakier boy. Ow. Oh. God, the overworld music that occasionally chimes in every now and then is like, it's so clear that they were like, we think Minecraft's kind of neat. I gotta cross this river. Can I cross this here? Is it shallow? Yes. Oh, this place looks dangerous. Do. The one cool thing about the Lizalfos is that they don't need to worry about falling in the water like the other enemies. He can do all he likes. No help is coming. Gonna keep dootin', sir? I like how my horse is like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, let's see here. And we could cook up some food. Let's see here. What delicious concoctions can we make? I can get one of these. Electric darner. Toss it in with one of those. Get a little Hinox. Got an 8-minute electrical elixir. Sizzling. Get some salt. Stamina recovery. Strength. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Well, that's a mighty salted grilled prime meat. Make an armor potion. Get an armored porgy. That should be good. Go triple defense. Like sometimes just the meat product and it just disappears. We do some egg, milk, salt, butter. And fried egg and rice. Delicious. Wrong way, horse. You take that, mister. Oh my god. Ow! Ooh, you can flip this guardian. Need my ice? Yeah, want to flip it. Get some tree ore. Oh, my horse! Dickhead! Ow, he's very strong. Eat as much fish as you can, Link. Cocoa bat. No, I'll get rid of this one. Get the better one. It's better. Also heal Epona. Can you, like, not be on the edge here? Munch, munch, munch. Bye-bye. And they all drowned and died. As they should. I could have hit this too. Bonked them. Okie dokie. Should get to the tower so we can get the map. Get that stuff. Do it. Do it to it. You know it. What do you have? What do you have? I'm stealing your shit. Just killed a family of 3. Now I killed a family of 3. Link, a homicidal maniac running across Hyrule. Murdering anyone he sees. He's not moving. He's not moving, sir. Sir? 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 There you go. Now you die. Oh, what is it? Oh. The way he went over the railing. Oh, you. Ooh, silver bow. Alright, oh. Bye-bye. Oh, he didn't. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait. Alright, well. I'm not gonna go out of my way to kill him. He's not worth it. Let's see here. Bonk. That is a Wizrobe. Dang it. You had no plan. Ow. It was a car crash in slow motion. Deer in headlights. Look at this guy. Alright, that was a weird interaction. My cobble crusher is breaking. No, no! The Nehru Tower. Oh, come on. Get your breath, Link. Boom, doo, doo. Come on. You could do it, Loink. Yeah. 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 Oh! Talk to you in a minute, sir. First, I must get the map. The map, the map, the map. Oh. Scanning area. Look at the beautiful map. It's so beautiful. So high up. Wow, I can't believe it. Excuse me. Yes, you. I'm Groove from the Zora. Of the Zora. It is apparent that you are a traveler, but may I ask what brought you here? I could ask you the same. Huh? How very astute of you. An excellent query indeed. By order of Prince Sidon of Zora's domain, I'm searching for a Hylian. Or I was, but then I fell asleep. I awoke to a loud noise and awful quaking, and now here I am. So he was sleeping here when we activated the first tower, and he got, like, catapulted up with it. I'd like to get down and be on my way, but I'm simply too high up. I need to figure something out. Prince Sidon is down at the bridge below, but for some reason I cannot seem to catch his attention. But you're a Hylian, yes? Well then, my luck is improving. Prince Sidon, I found one! I found a Hylian! Huh? Prince Sidon doesn't seem to notice my struggle. Perhaps I should swallow my fear and jump to the river below, then I could return to him. He must be worried sick. Nope. Can't do it. I'm too high up. I'll likely meet the gods of the ever after before I ever see Prince Sidon again. Mr. Hylian, I must apologize. It will be some time before I can get back to Prince Sidon. Please, you must leave me here and go on ahead. Go Frighton, which, I mean, I can't blame him. Good thing I have a paraglider. See ya! Bye! I wonder if my horse can make it over here. Oh god, the Zolfos. So sad for you. Oh. Ow. Well. Thought he would stay frozen longer. In my hubris. In my arrogance. Oh. Oh! I'll go to my horse. That's my horse! Meanwhile, if Link did that in real life, his arms would have popped out of his sockets. And again, you know, mystical world. Suspension of disbelief. Like, there's a way, like, normally the horse in this game will refuse, like, the horse's AI will refuse to go off ledges. But if you do this strafing thing, where if you hold, like, ZL, it basically forces them to ignore that, and they will go off any edge you want, even if it means their death. Despite this game, like, having, like, a very bubbly aesthetic, or not, like, very not super dark aesthetic, like the monsters, like, fall over, they'll ragdoll, and then they'll poof into it and explode. Villagers, like, don't die when they get attacked, they instead just get knocked out. And then get back up. The horse death animation is so, like, realistic. Because your horse, like, neighs in pain, and then it falls over and just ragdolls and just stays there. Until eventually, I think eventually it'll despawn, but still, it's weird. Oh, there's one. Huh? Huh? Here, over here. Oh, hey. This is the first time I've seen one. I'm Tatika. Or Tatika of the Zora. Are you a Hylian? You are, aren't you? Yes, I can tell you are most certainly a Hylian. As fate would have it, our prince is looking for you. Where's that no-go bridge? You don't have to if you don't want to. Oh, it'd be kind of like, I'd kind of like you to go even if you don't want to. Yes. Yes, it is decided. You will indeed go to see the prince, even if you don't really want to. Prince Simon is at Inogo Bridge, just over there. He's upstream in the Zora River, which lies east of here. Alright, I've already had 3 of you tell me this. We're dead. Oh, God. Now we're dead. Alright, moving on. Over here. Dalma. Hey, it's kind of weird to see a Hylian around here. Me? I'm a peddler. So I'm free to go wherever the wind takes me. Or the waves or whatever. Yeah. Well, let me introduce myself. I'm Dalma. Nice to meet you. In any case, I wanted to ask you something. You just spoke to the Zora over there, yeah? Yeah? And that Zora told you to head towards the Zora domain and meet Prince Sidon, right? Yeah? Yeah, I met that so-called Prince Sidon thing. He ain't no good. How dare you? How dare you? Dare you say that? First thing he says to me, he says, I've been watching you. And then he says, what's your name? Can you believe that? I don't need it. So I ran away from him and all of that noise. Now here I am. So yeah, if you want to see a freak show, go visit Prince Sidon. Though I doubt he'll go for you since you're not a looker like me. Loads of fan art online will beg to differ. And you're dead. Omae wa shinderu. Alright, let's stay here till noon. Honestly, fair. Blim, bloom, blim. Where was that shrine? It's before the bridge, so I think it's up here. There it is. Shacoffee. Delicious shacoffee. Ah. A minor test of strength. This won't take long. Doodle-doot, doodle-doot, doodle. Nope, you lose. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby. Actually, love Link's run. It's just like, I gotta go. Your triumph over the test of strength in something, 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 dark side. These large carnivores require sizable helpings to sustain their mighty frame. My mighty frame.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
Alright. You want me to go see Sidon like every other guy? Look, he's right there. Oh god. Oh, there he is. There he is, being handsome. A knight's claymore. I'll take it. I'll also take your tail. Sidon?
Say hey there, young one. Up top, above you.
Sidon, Zora Prince.
Pardon the entrance, but you're a Hylian, aren't you? I was hoping perhaps you'd have a moment to talk.
Okay, sexy fish man. Ah, a Hylian. Yes, I knew it. Oh, pardon me. I am Sidon, the Zora Prince. And what is your name? Go on, please tell me. Smash. No, he's not in Smash. Link. Your name is Link. What a fantastic name. Though I cannot shake the feeling that I've heard it somewhere before. Well, in any case, he is in my heart. I think he is a spirit. It is a strong name. To be honest, I've been watching you. I've seen the way you work. I can tell by how you carry yourself that you are no ordinary person. Link, you must be a strong warrior among the Hylians, correct? That's right. Ha! Just as I suspected. You know, it's funny, so from my understanding, he is bluffing right now. If you don't run into that woman, you don't know it. But he's basically, he is saying verbatim what the woman said. That she said to him. Or he said to her. So he's just trying to get someone to help, and he's buttering them up. I'm a Zora Prince after all, and I have an eye for talent that is unparalleled. Yes, exquisite. But he doesn't realize that you are, in fact, like the hero of legend yet. I've been searching for someone like you all for a long while. A man like you, Link, who carries himself with power. Right now, Zora's domain is in grave danger because of that massive rainfall coming from the divine beast Varuta. Please promise you will help us. We need your strength, warrior. He doesn't actually think I'm cool. I mean, he grows to. But I think, like, right now, like, he's clearly desperate for help for his village. So he's kind of bluffing right now, just trying to get someone to come help. Be like, "Oh, you're awesome, please help." Then that person dies. He's like, "All right, I'll go back down, get another person." I don't think that actually happened. Would you please come with me to Zora's domain? Sure thing. Wow, really? Thank you, Link. You are indeed the man I thought you were. Wow, Zora's domain will be saved for certain. No time to waste. Hurry up and head over. You can also meet him differently. If you manage to make it to Zora's domain without this event, he introduces you to, you get a different introduction to him. Because of the rain, the cliffs are too wet to climb. To reach the domain, you will need to go straight along the path. As a Hylian, I know you are unable to swim up the river. As such, the path to the domain may be a bit treacherous. You likely have a thought to fight a tough fight in store. There are monsters up ahead that attack with electricity. Don't give up. I believe in you. Oh, that's right. I have something that I would like to give to you. This is just a small trinket to show that I have faith in you. Electric elixir. It's a drink that will increase your resistance to electricity. I'm not sure why, but its effects do not seem to work for Zora. Perhaps because it's made specifically for Hellions. It should work wonders for you, though. I should go ahead and make sure that not anything strange going on where you're headed. I'm counting on you. He does a flip. He does a cool flip. Crab. I'm gonna become one with this rock. I like they have the, like, the little jump animation, like, as if they spotted you. And then they immediately ragdoll. It's like, oh, I'm dead. Meow. I feel like this area is the only reason why they made it so you can't climb rocks while it's raining. Like, because they wanted this little challenge section of you having to run through everything. Like, to actually go through a path. That's the only reason why you can't, like, there's no way to mitigate climbing rocks. That sound. Money. Huh. You missed. You fired and you missed. Alright, I think this makes a good boulder buster. Alright, there's some boulders here. Broken trees. Hey, Link! Sorry for calling out to you from the river. Since I pressured you into coming, I was not sure you would really come through. I am pleased things are going well. Ever since the strange occurrence, there have been a lot of monsters around here. Be careful as you proceed. And hurry! All of my fellow Zora are anxiously awaiting your arrival. And Link's just like, He's just like, attractive fish man. He's a shark man. It means he has 2 dicks. 2 cocks. Oh God. Thought he got the drop on me. What really happened was I dropped... He's dead. He's really the one who went... Anything cool in this cave? Oh. That's just an evil enemy. He was going to alert the others of my presence. Oh, well, he does it instead. I should probably bring that push on. Out. Second I got hit, I was like, oh well, good decision. They are killing the frame rate. They must die. And say, ow. Bloop, 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 bloop. Very rainy. Very rainy around here. They also have treasure. I want the soldier ball, give it to me. What's a shittier bow I have? What's the shittiest bow? Drop this one. Alright. Alright. It is amazing how expansive this world is, though. Like, when I first played this, I was really, like, taken aback. I was like, when I looked at that horizon, I was like, I don't know where the edge is. Like, there was a point where I was like, this feels like it can go on forever. This feels like it can go on forever, Scoob. This pig is flipping the fuck out. Well, well, well. A Korok in a well. At some point I should make my way to the Lost Woods, because I believe that's where Hetsu is gone. I don't think we run into him anymore outside of the Korok Forest. Get into my inventory, hightail lizard. Alright, so I should use my thunder arrow. Because while during the rain, thunder is more conductive for me, same goes for them. They also know how to grill a steak. They really know how to grill a steak. And a fish. Nom nom nom. Can I get that from here? I can newt. I can newt. Alright, 5 arrows. But what's in here? These treasure chests look pristine for being out in the rain. Also, from my understanding, like, the divine beasts, they only became, like, active again after, Link awoke. And, activated that first tower. And, you know, Hyrule Castle went all wobbly. So that's why, like, this new problem for, like, the Zoras, the Rito, the Gorons, and the Gerudo, like, it's kind of like a recent problem. It's not been raining here for 1,000 or 100 years. You're almost halfway to Zora's domain. Oh, by the way, there are a few spots up ahead with lots of enemies, but I'm sure you will be fine. I believe in you, Link. You eat fish. Froggy. No, Froggy. Frog. Got tireless frog. He just can't get tired. I'm just gonna push this boulder down. Oh, I thought I was gonna land on the frog. Oh god. I like how the environment here becomes looking like the plants start looking like all like coral and stuff. Oh. Take all your shit. Take all your shit. Push down this rock, because it's fun. Alright, I'm about to run out of my resistance. I do remember the first time, like, one of these guys, like, ran at me, and I was like, holy shit! History of the Zora, Part 1, The Eternal Zora Domain, as told by King Dorfin. The rains have blessed Leonero since ancient times, but with an abundance of pure, clean water. Seeking a bounty of such water, the Zora gathered there. Thus, as the legend goes, the domain was born 10,000 years ago. The land was also rich in ore, and so a unique form of stonemasonry was developed to create a new home. The domain is one giant sculpture, a feat of architecture that has drawn admirers the world over. Our great domain will never stand as a hallmark to the esteemed artists who made it, an eternal symbol to Zora pride. Reinforced Lazal's shield. A fort boomerang. Since this is about to break, might as well grab this bad boy. Get fucked, sir. You can get fucked, sir. Ooh, ruby. Believe we're almost there. Ludo's Crossing. This is Animal Crossing? Ow. I just think it's always funny when that happens. Hey! Hey, Link! Look below! Down here! You're still pretty far off, my friend, but I'm sure you'd be passing over this bridge, so I have been waiting for you. You will be in Zora's domain before you know it. In fact, I'm going to head that way too. I shall meet you there. Whoa, Link! Beware, warrior! A monster approaches from behind you. Oh, Jesus. Crushed it. Wow, he crushed it. If he does stuff, keeps doing stuff like that, I'll definitely have to S his D. Hey, this is good for boulder busting. Oh, I killed the lizard. And then he killed the dog. We're still climbing. We're almost there. You can do it, Loink. Yeah, these don't work it. Dope. You know, at first I thought using the boomerangs in this were really awkward because you have to like auto catch them and everything. But once you get the hang of it, they become pretty fun. Wow, 1 rupee in that box. History of the Zora Addendum 1. King Dorfin stands his ground. Around 100 years after King Dorfin ascended to the throne, a stray guardian crossed upland Zorina into our domain. The guardian seemed unstoppable. Our best soldiers' spears barely left a scratch on its metal hull. It was that then our King Dorfin, without a thought for his own safety, came out to face the guardian himself. With supernatural strength, he lifted the guardian and hurled it into a ravine. The impacts of the fall left the guardian in pieces, and it was never to trouble another Zora ever again. The citizens celebrated the king's valor. From then on, their trust and respect for the king grew beyond compare. You can still see the scar he earned that day on his forehead, a token of his triumph. Sounds like King Dorfin's pretty hype. Oh, we're getting there. We're almost to the Zora domain. There's a thing. There's a shrine. But I will come back for it later since, you know, the rain's gonna make getting back up here a bitch. Weird sound I hear. I feel like there's a Korok up here. And I'm correct. And now I will bonk him. Bonk. Alright, there's the problem. Still a bunch of horse shit around here, but we can avoid it. Also another tablet. Link, read it. Don't climb it. Ori of the Part Zven. The horror who defeat the as to the bit Dorfin. Tere was time when the people of the land were ended by the dirt beast who lived on Plumton. But one drove the beast back and reordered to the Zora helm in the fight north of in the R in near this risks there to here or the of the here time is taking toll on this. Alright, looks like we made it, gamers. Here we are, in Zora's domain. Actually, like they return, they bring back the Zora's domain theme from Ocarina of Time in this. Zora's D. It's so beautiful. Whoa! I've been waiting for you, Link. Welcome. Behold the pride of my people, Zora's domain. Now I shall introduce you to the king. Hurry this way. A Hellion? I believe this is our first meeting, yes? My name is Dunma. You're a female, right? How observant you are. Is there a problem? How old are you? That is not an appropriate question to ask a lady you've just met. Let's just say I'm less than 100 years old. Can't you tell? I'm so much less formal than the other elders, aren't I? At any rate, right now Zora's domain is looking for a Hylian warrior. For more detailed information, please go speak with the King Dorfin on the back. Huh? What is it? Master Link! Is it truly you, the Hylian champion? It's me! Rivan! We used to swim together when I was but a child, remember? I don't remember. Well, it has been 100 years since then. Now I'm over 130 years old. So he was a 30 and still a child. I must say, you age well for a Hylian. Unbelievably well. Now that I think about it, shouldn't you be dead? Sorry, that may be too personal a question. Father. We are on guard duty right now. Oh, right. Sorry. The leader of the pack, Baz, the heroine, Gaddison, and my father, Trello. They have all aged quite a bit, I'm afraid. But they are all doing well. Oh, but Master Link, you probably shouldn't speak to the elderly. Oops, sorry to keep you so long. You have business in the throne room, right? Please proceed to your at your earliest convenience. So Zora, age, have a way longer lifespan than other races. Just naturally, unlike the Sheikah who can like prolong their lifespan. Oh, it's you. We met at Zora River. It's me, Leto. Thank you for coming so quickly. But enough about me. Could I possibly ask you to go to meet the King Dorfin? He's in the throne room. Please go ahead. Oh, look at the little baby fishy boy. Look at your little baby. What is it? Oh, hey, mister. You got a weird face. I'm a Hylian. Leon? Never met one of those before. If you're a Hylian, that means you came from really far away, right? You didn't happen to see my mom, May, on the way there, did you? Ever since the water rose went crazy, Mom hasn't come home. But I mean, I bet she'll come home sooner or later, hopefully sooner. She's dead. She's not, I believe we find her later. Hello, welcome to the Seabed Inn. Here we... Could it be? Linny? Is it Linny? Linny? Yes, I'm sure of it. You're Linny. Wow, it's been such a long time. Wait, but I thought you and Mifa fell to Calamity Ganon. And if you've been alive all this time, where have you been? What have you been doing? Please tell me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm an adult, and yet here I am making a ruckus. Has it really been 100 years? In a way, it feels like yesterday. We've both been through a lot, I'm sure. If you don't mind, I'd love to catch up sometime. Ugh, I'm so mad at her. I need to go back to the Bank of Wishes to send a letter, but Mother won't let me go because of the water monster. Treats me like I'm still a child. It's so condescending. I'm really terrible to be at the awkward Zora age when I'm a young man, but I haven't had my growth spurt yet. Just my luck to be a late bloomer. I'll probably never grow taller. Ugh, it's awful to be me sometimes. I doubt Hylians will have to deal with nonsense like this since you age so fast. You're so lucky. Bank of Wishes? Bank of Wishes is halfway down the Zora River. If you send a letter down the river from the Bank of Wishes and get a reply, the person will be yours forever. That's how legend goes anyway. You need anything? Letter? Whenever I put a letter in a bottle and send it down the Zora River, I always get a reply without fail. I wonder what he's like. The one responding to my letters. I want to meet him so badly. Alright. Alright. When did the Seabed Inn? 100 years ago. I'm sorry. Back to work I go. Always happy to provide some sound sleep. I will take the waterbed. Ooh, it's bouncy. Link's having a good time. That's a really good bed. Got 3 extra hearts and a full extra stamina meter. Got a bright-eyed crab. Alright, well we should activate this so we can easily get back to this town anytime we want. Elemental weakness. If you hit an icy attack against a fiery enemy, you might defeat it in one hit. It's not even a might, it's usually guaranteed. Oh, but I want to empty the chest. Oh, I can get rid of these 2 shit shields. But also... Come on, Link, you can't climb that. It's a bunch of BS, mister. Okay, so the best way to do this, I believe, Ah! Okay. Fucking cocksucker. So many balls. Fucking cocksucker. You're a bitch. Now let's try this. I made all the boulders stop. Is that a bug, maybe? Hmm. There we go. Do a little more. There we go. There we are. Scooby Dooby Dooby Dooby. Alright, that's another one. May the goddess smile upon you. May the arise, chicken. Alright, Zora's domain's all opened up. Good day. Welcome to Marot Mart. This is where you'll find the general store, the Coral Reef, our workshop, and Hammerhead is also here. Or do you need something else? Alright, they sell shellfish trout or whatever. I like how there's actual ice. Goron. Talk to you, please. Hey, you're a Hylian, aren't you? It's rare to see your kind around here. As for me, I'm roaming nearby during my travels when Prince Sidon recruited me and brought me here. That's cause I can touch shock arrows, but I also weigh, well, a lot. There's no way I'll be able to carry you on my back. That's what the Prince Sidon said to me. Was kind of rude of him, wasn't it? Yeah, there's another guy he recruited. And so the Hylian who stole Lady Mifa away thinks he can just come wandering in here like nothing happened. What business do you have here after all these years? What is this place? A weapons workshop. What are you doing? Trident maintenance. A weapons workshop. Trident? The light scale trident and the ceremonial trident. You've been making a racket since you walked in here. There's no point in coming here if you do not possess the light scale trident. Leave now. Damage is minimal. Hello. Are you a Hylian? That's right. Where are my manners? I'm Lafat. Laflat. I am a chief's secretary for the royal family. Are you curious about the statue, Lady Mifa? I am curious. If you do not mind, please allow me to explain. This statue is of the former Zora champion. Her name was Lady Mifa. She was as kind as she was beautiful. They say her ability to heal wounded soldiers was beyond compare. Those soldiers she healed, they are old and decrepit now, but they remember. For this reason, the elders of the domain all love Lady Mifa dearly. If you would like to know more, I suggest you try talking to one of them. Oh yeah, definitely should just talk to one of them. Like a tree nut. Rumble. Well, what is the matter? Huh? A Hylian? Not just any Hylian, it's that you, Link? How dare you show your face here, after all you did to Lady Mifa? Wait. What did you say? I, Trillo, shall punish you on behalf of our beloved Lady Mifa. That's what I would like to do anyhow. I'm afraid those of us in the Zora Council have our hands full trying to figure out what to do next with Ruta. Ruta? You were alive 100 years ago. You should know all about Ruta. Surely you cannot have forgotten. Lady Mifa, our Zora champion, in order to help defeat Calamity Ganon, she piloted the Divine Beast via Ruta. But I do not understand, why is the Divine Beast sending a plague of rain on us and making the domain suffer? I think the rain is the tears of Lady Mifa, who was defeated without fulfilling her duty. Hey. Oh, a Hylian. You're a Hylian, aren't you? Sorry, I didn't introduce myself sooner. I'm Groove. I used to help Prince Sidon with this search for a Hylian. If you find him yourself, for you to find him yourself is a godsend. Yes, it is. However, while searching for a Hylian, Sidon, it left me stranded on a tower. Instead of, I worked up the fighting spirit to jump into the Zora River from the top of the tower, then I came back here. I was deeply moved seeing my reflection in the water surface as I dove in. Yes, deeply moved. Deeply moved? I don't expect you to understand this, but one's diving form is their truest and most beautiful form. Yes, truly. So, lately I've been spending my days scouting for diving spots. When you learn about how to climb waterfalls, please show me your beautiful form. So now he loves jumping off high things. Well, it's always nice to have a visitor here. Thank you for journeying to our fair Zora's domain. Wait a moment, you're Link! Perpetrator who forced Lady Mipha to join his crusade 100 years ago, only to be destroyed by Calamity Ganon. As though I could ever forget that face. You should know that the elderly here who loved Lady Mipha still remember, and they still resent you. I, however, resent the deed and not the person. I also believe in allowing the mistakes of the past to wash away. Link, I have retired from my role as a priest, and now living my life free from the material concerns of this world. However, ever since I retired, each day is more boring than the last. Spending day after day in idleness, only to pass from this world soon. Link, as I'm sure you are well aware, the afterlife lays claim to all. We never know when it will beckon. If during your travels you meet engaged couples, I would like you to introduce me to them. Joining two souls is a true honor, one I shall stake my life on. Just one more wedding, and I shall be fulfilled. Okay. You relax. Resort Pacific Mountain Lake Link. Taking this toll on this. What's wrong? Traveler, eh? Upon the stone monument is the proud history of the Zora, as dedicated by King Dauphin himself, many years ago. I plan to record it all in a book, so I am reading it again. That sounds rough. Link? Is that really you? The Hylian who stole away our Lady Mipha? And what's more, the champion who... I cannot forgive you. Not ever. Say what? I'm sorry. Do you not understand the gravity of what you have done? Not only did you Hylians fail to stop the calamity 100 years ago, but you went and stole our Lady Mipha from us. I will never forgive you, awful Hylians, not ever. Okay, Boomer. Yeah! Yeah! Lady Mipha, watch this. I, Sigan, the amply named Demon Sergeant, shall take down the divine beast Varuta. What you doing? You're Link. Finally, I can avenge Lady Mipha. It has been 100 years since you last showed your face here. Now I, Sigan, will cut you down myself. What do you mean? Playing dumb, eh? Nice try. You cannot fool me, Champion Link. You were unable to protect Lady Mipha from Calamity Ganon. It's been 100 years since we lost her. Poor Lady Mipha. How heartbreaking. I won't fail her again. There's no way we would ask you for help now after all after all that has happened. So says I, Sigan, the Demon Sergeant. Even if this body of mine is destroyed, I will drown Ruta in the shock arrows myself, and in doing so, Lady Mipha's regrets shall be alleviated. If you understand anything of honor, then get out of my way at once. I'm gonna take this arrow from you. Hey! I'm in the middle of my shock arrow training. I must learn to withstand them. Did I not just tell you that? I commit such violence with the great Sigan standing right before you. In case you take on the responsibility of appeasing divine beast Varuta. So salty. These fish are clearly very salty. I want more stamina. Thank you for the stamina. Now give me more heart. Bloop. Take one more heart. Get up to 6. Bloop. Go bring peace to Hyrule. Eh. We have reached Zora's Daman. Ah, you must be the Hylian that Sidon brought here, correct? You did well to come here all this way here. I am King Dorfin, ruler of the Zora. That object upon your wrist, isn't that the Sheikah slate? Now that I've gotten a good look at you, it's all too clear who you are. Are you the Hylian champion, Link? Do not tell me you have forgotten me. The Hylian champion? You can't mean the Link, that champion. So that's where I heard your name before. What a fateful coincidence that we should cross paths. I cannot believe it. The Hylian champion Link has appeared before us. We have met numerous times, I'll have you know. Ah, so many memories. My mind is overflowing with nostalgia, my friend. I heard of a terrible rumor that you had fallen in combat. But it appears you managed to survive. Extraordinary. I lost my memory. Come again? You say you've lost your memory. Surely you do remember my precious daughter, Mipha. Mipha, yes? You do you not? Doesn't ring a bell. Cannot believe it. Have you truly forgotten my dear Mipha as well? You and Mipha were so close, yet you do not remember her. Young hero, please look upon the beauty of Zora's domain. You see that statue? Does gazing upon Mipha's immortalized form still not jog your memory? Well, perhaps your memory will return in time. I dearly hope so. Father, I do not believe discussing my sister is helping matters at the moment. Link seems confused. Oh, yes, of course. But first, it is worth noting how remarkable it is that Sidon brought a champion here without realizing it. That's quite a feat, my boy. That is a good one. Link, I doubt not that you have endured a great many trials. Still, I must ask you to hear my plea. Now then, hero, I must inform you that Zora's domain is in danger of vanishing because of divine beast Varuta. I shall do you a courtesy in speaking bluntly. We alone cannot stop this beast. Will you lend us your strength? What? King Dorfin, my liege, please do not speak so. To ask a Hylian to help, why, the very thought curls my fins. Muzu, I expected more of you. How can you still protest? Muzu, it is rude to speak that way to your king and his guests. Link is here because I invited him. With such unprecedented rainfall, we have no choice but to rely on the aid of a trustworthy Hylian. Have you not already discussed this? Have we not already discussed this and arrived at that very conclusion? He's the very key to saving Zora's domain. I have no doubt in my mind. Indeed, Link is a champion through and through. As things now stand, Zora's domain, nay, perhaps all of Hyrule, is doomed to be swallowed by the sea. It is bigger than any of us, my friend. Zora and Hylians alike must put aside our differences and band together. Have you forgotten already, my king? We cannot trust these lowly Hylians. And as 100 years ago, they abused the power of an ancient civilization and turned Hyrule into what it is today. And that is not all the least of it. It's their fault that Lady Mipha was lost to us. Link, Divine Beast Faruta has great power. Fuck Muzu. We don't need him. It has the unique ability to create an endless supply of water. Of late, it has been mercilessly spouting water into the air. As a result, this area has been plagued by heavy rains. For Zora, water and air is one, so you would think this would not quite be so critical a problem. Sadly, the rains have filled the eastern reservoir nearly to the point of flooding. If the reservoir bursts, as it soon will, I fear immense damage will befall not only Zora domain, but also the area downstream from us. There, Hyrule lives. There, Hylians live. Lives are in very grave danger. Elephant noisers. The divine beast is crying out. Honk. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Boom, 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 boom. Divine Beast Faruta. Your Princess Zelda often studied the Divine Beast, that is, in the time before the Great Calamity. According to her research, the orbs located at Ruta's shoulders are a mechanism that can control the water it generates. However, they require electricity to work. These orbs are clearly out of control because there is no electricity coursing through to stop them. Sagan, who is quite shock resistant for a Zora, hit one with a shock arrow. Sure enough, it slowed the water a bit. Unfortunately, as an aquatic race, we Zora are terribly vulnerable to the power of electricity. Perhaps because we could not safely strike it with enough electricity at once, the water soon returned to its full force. That's why I went in search of a Hylian who could help us. Link, I'm certain... Hold on, I need to adjust my ass. I'm certain you have already figured this one out, but you need to use the shock arrows to get those orbs working properly again. I will aid you in any way I can, of course. Please, hero, I beg you. Help stop Ruta's rampage of destruction. What? Princess Zelda herself instructed you to board the Divine Beast and appease it from within? So then Princess Zelda is still alive? Yes, in Hyrule Castle. Do not believe it. She was alive the whole time, just as you were. The events of 100 years ago cannot be altered, it is true. But if we can regain control of the Divine Beast, they may yet prove useful in sealing Calamity Ganon once and for all. I did not know you had such grand ambitions, Link. Wondrous. Naturally, I shall help you too. Once it has stopped rampaging, you can easily climb it inside it. Come, Link. Let us appease Faruta together. Thank you, Link. Truly we are in your debt. Our goal is the same. That means our meeting has nothing short of destiny. Now then, allow me to offer you this gift as a show of good faith. We got the Zora armor, custom armor painstakingly crafted. Put on. Slimming. Look, it's nice and slimming. Hell yeah. So long as you wear this, you can ascend the waterfalls just like a Zora. Please take good care of it. King Dolphin! Surely you do not really intend to give this outsider the Zora armor? Countless generations of Zora princesses have gifted that armor to the ones they have sworn to marry. Princess Mifa made that one there with her own hands, and it's far too important to entrust to a shady alien. As I wear it and just like, yeah, what do you think? He may be a champion, but Mifa has no such relationship with him, so why should he receive such an honor? This is too much, my liege. I do not understand it one bit. He's fucking stupid, fuck him. That Muzo's not so easily swayed, once his mind is set. You must understand, he was in charge of educating my dear daughter, Mifa. Naturally, she means a lot to him, just as she means the world to us. Ever since we lost her to the calamity, he has grown to despise Hylians. I hope you can forgive his rudeness. But what shall we do now? I tasked Muzo with finding shock arrows we will need to appease Varuta. But now he has rushed off in a huff. Link, do not let his words concern you. I will work this out with Muzo. I shall return shortly. Plop, 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 plop. With his floppy fish feet. Sidon, I suppose that means you are going to tell him. Link, Muzo is most likely at the square down below. Would you mind going down there? I would like to try to speak with him. I'll go do it. I'll go talk with the old man who's racist against Hylians. I don't care what you have to say. Muzo, please listen. Hey. You came all the way here, but it was in vain. I have no desire to speak with you. Listen well, Muzo. There is something you need to know. He who stands here, the man called Link, he is the one whom my sister Mifa had feelings for. I was only a child then, but so I did not know it myself at the time, but it is so. I grew up hearing my father tell stories, some of which were about my sister's undying love for a Hylian named Link. What? No. You cannot fool me with such a fanciful lie, not this, Zora. How could Lady Mifa possibly have feelings for a Hylian like him? The facts are clear, he remembers nothing, even when he looks upon Princess Mifa's statue. It is the truth, Muzo. Though you never knew it, he was ever in Mifa's heart. Remembering.
I was thinking.
I don't do that.
Of the time we first met, you were just a reckless child. Always getting yourself hurt at every turn. Every time, I would heal you, just as I'm doing right now. I thought it was funny how, being a Hylian, you looked grown up so much faster than I did. I was always willing to heal your wounds, even back then.
It's really like she's known him since he was a kid, which is kind of weird because, like, I don't know if it was unreciprocated love.
So if this Calamity Ganon does in fact return, what can we really do? We just don't seem to know much about what we'll be up against. But know this, that no matter how difficult this battle might get, if anyone ever tries to do you harm, then I will heal you.
no matter when or how bad the wound. I hope you know that I will always protect you. Once this whole thing is over, maybe things can go back to how they used to be when we were young.
When we were young.
Perhaps we could spend some time together.
And then she went. What's the matter, Link? Are you unwell? You're quivering like a hatchling. Whatever is the matter? Mipha, I remember. What? Do not mistake me for a fool, Helion. There's no way you remembered her just now when it's most convenient. It's true, it's true. He's good for calling that out. In any case, without any solid proof, I cannot possibly take you at your word. If you have any such proof, now is the time to show it. Do so, and I shall tell you how to get those shock arrows. Yes, as well as anything else you wish to know. Have you truly not figured it out yet? Simply take a closer look at what Link is wearing. Huh? You seem changing your clothes will be going to make me... Fuck those abs! What? In the Zora armor? From before? Lady Mipha made it by hand, and yet it fits you perfectly. What is the meaning of this? Now you understand, do you not? Now you know who her heart belonged to and who she made that special armor for. The fact that this armor fits Link perfectly should be proof enough that Mipha made it for him and him alone. You have always disliked Hylians, even before the Great Calamity. That is why Mipha never told you. Now that you know, you must promise to help him save us all, Muzu. Please, tell us where we can find the shock arrows we need. Knowing you, I bet you have already figured it out. Huh. I never would have imagined she would, make that special armor for one such as he. Here it comes. You bitch! Just forever... Scene's forever ruined. Because of that Game Grumps thing. I do not approve of asking for help from a Hylian, but I suppose it's our only hope and option at this point. I'm a proud Zora. That means I must take responsibility for my unwarranted behavior towards you. As promised, I shall tell you where you can collect as many shock arrows as you will need. Go up there. It's a tall mountain over yonder. It's called Polymus Mountain, and there you will also find a Shadowback Point. A terrifying creature has made its home up there. This awful beast shoots a volley after a volley of shock arrows. Even a single one could be fatal to a Zora. Huh. You must mean the Lionel. He's a man-beast, that one. Beast does indeed wield shock arrows. Then it certainly is one way to collect them quickly. He's a vicious to be sure, but I'm certain Link will rise to the challenge. In order to appease the divine beast, I estimate you will need at least 20 shock arrows. Do you think you can gather that many? Why do you still doubt him, Muzu? You have no doubt. I have no doubt he will be triumphant. Okay, Link, let's get moving. The fastest way to Polymus Mountain is to ascend the waterfall east of the domain. The Zora armor should come in handy. Just swim to the waterfall basin and then go up the waterfall from there. I'll wait at the East River Lake, right by the divine beast. Gather at least 20 shock arrows and then come join me. On it. Wonderful. Together we shall stop the divine beast's onslaught. We're gonna do it. Big dick energy. Alright, so I don't think there's any side quests for us to do. Well, there might be one up here. I know this guy. Oh yeah, this guy needs some stuff.
Oh. Oh.
He needs materials, lumina stones. He needs 10 lumina stones. How many do I currently have? I have 13, so here you go.
Oh.
Here's the stones.
Oh.
A 1, and a 2, and a 3, a 4, a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Oh.
Oh my, you really brought all of them. All 10. Thank you. Well, that's right. I must reward you. Ooh, a diamond. And I'll give you 1 extra as a bonus. Well, aren't you just the sweetest little peach? You ever find yourself in a position with 10 Luna stones in the future, I hope you bring them to me. But if that happens, know that I can only be able to give you 1 diamond for them. Alright, so I guess like he's a guy like if you want to get diamonds really quickly, you can go to him. I believe we can do his side quest now. Yeah. Climb the waterfall, jump down the waterfall, do it! Diving is beauty! Blinding brightness, radiant beauty. Okay, now climb the waterfall and then meet me back up here. Diving's beauty, dog. Fantastic! Can you feel that? My soul is on fire. It's pulsating with beauty. You showed me something truly special. Thank you so much. Now then, come over here real quick. So you dive in the waterfall and climb it with my own lucky eyes, and now those very eyes are flooded with tears of joy. Guess I must thank you somehow. Oh, I feel emotionally ravaged after that. Not every day I get to see a diving form as beautiful as yours, you know. I'll be looking forward to see your next dive, I really will. Alright. No quest there yet. Some old men have the quest, but obviously they will not let me help them because they hate my guts. Prince Sidon. Oh, Prince Sidon. If I recall, should be a spear, ceremonial trident. Use that to get a shrine. There it is. Let's go, Link. You did it, Link. Ceremonial Trident spear modeled after the light scale trident wielded by the Zord champion Mifa. They may be identical in appearance, but this spear's strength and durability are inferior. Little fake trident. But we can still use it for stuff. We can still use it for delicious, delicious stuff. Oh god. Actually, how many shock arrows do I have? I have 11, so I need 20. That crab. That crab's mine now. You're coming home with me. Read. Pretty sure my horse can't hear me from here. Go for it, Loink. I believe it's over here. If we want to get the there's a hidden shrine. A hidden shrine. It's weird how you get it. Like, half the time I killed myself trying to get it. Actually, I wonder if you can cheese it. I want to try something. Alright, let's see. Nope. You have to do it for real, not for play. We're climbing. Just in case. Alright, alright, there it is. There we go. And there we are. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Dog-a-keek. Dog-a-keek. Wise words. Just a blessing? It is. I believe these are the pants. Sora pants. Nope, just money. Nope, it's just money. Ooh, I can get more stuff now. More stuff for me, sir. Please, I will have it. Delicious. More stuff. Okay, so... looks like we will have to go see the Lionel. Fortunately for you viewers, he is very sexy. Unfortunately for me, he is also very difficult. We'll just have to wait and see, right? We'll just have to see how it works out. Yay! Alright, let's go talk to the goddess statue. Oh Jesus, you Zora jump scare. I want more stamina. Go bring peace to Hyrule, Link. You're super hype. Let's see here. I believe we get to the waterfall. We actually get it. Go through here. Hello, Badger Maw. Howdy. We're playing some Breath of the Wild. No, it is not. We're playing this sort of like as a little bit of a refresher for when Tears of the Kingdom drops next week. I'm gonna try and get through it all beforehand. Hopefully we're also gonna get to Age of Calamity as well. That shouldn't take too long to get through the story. But no, I have like 400 hours on this game. Oh, thank you for the follow, Badger Maw. Little robot face. That little robot face. Alright, well I know the Zora helm is over here. I always keep forgetting where the pants are. Where are my pants? Should be in a treasure chest. Around here. Yep. Oh, ow. But yeah, we recently finished Skyward Sword on the Switch, which I surprisingly enjoyed much more than I remember enjoying back in 2011. How's my week going so far? Not too bad. About to finish up finals. In fact, my finals quiz, or my finals exam should be available online right now. But I'm gonna do it probably in the morning tomorrow. I am in college. I am in Coleg. I major in digital art, and I'm thinking about seconding majoring soon in computer science. Since those kind of go hand in hand anyway, and it would be good to know that. Even though I'm about to like finish my first major. So it's more like it's gonna be finishing one major and then just continuing. Well, I keep getting emails about graduation. I'll be like, no, I'm still doing more. You were a computer science major? Yeah, we were learning Python this semester. And I didn't do too bad. There was like an ATM program that I was working on and I just could not get the menu to work. Like there's a bunch of tutorials online, but we had to like do it a specific way that our professor showed us how to do it, and I just couldn't get it to work. Thank you for the 1,234 bits. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4. You stop that. Bitos. Whack. Okay, I need weed. I need to get to this Lionel. I'm pretty sure there's a shrine up here somewhere, but I'll worry about that once we stop the rain. This area, exploring this area without, well, before, oh god, before the rain's gone is kind of annoying. I am really looking forward to Tears of the Kingdom, though. I know it leaked, so be careful out there for those of you trying to avoid spoilers, including myself. Yes, it did leak, like the entire game. I believe like some people are streaming it on Discord, and I think some people were even like, screw it, I'm gonna stream it on Twitch. How is that possible? My best guess is, well, somehow like every Pokemon game leading up to launch leaks. But my best guess is how it happens. Either there's someone at the company who's insane, or you know, Switch hackers. People will like hack the eShop. Because you can, when you pre-order, some games when you pre-order them, it's usually the most anticipated ones, when you pre-order them on the eShop, you can preload them. Like, you can load them onto your, you can preload them to your Switch, and then it unlocks at midnight. So my best guess is hackers are able to disable that lock early. But I don't know why you would want to risk streaming. If you want to pirate and everything and play it early, fine, fuck it. But streaming it is like you're just asking for trouble. Especially recently, since fucking, you know, Nintendo got a man like in prison for 2 years, and now he has to pay them like a portion of his income for the rest of his life. Just incredibly excessive punishment. Which I didn't even know was, like, you could do, would, like, be legal. I'm pretty sure if, like, if you got fined a egregious amount of money, whether it was, like something ridiculous, you can just, like, declare bankruptcy. But the guy, like, something Bowser, everyone just keeps focusing on, like, whoa, I can't believe his name's Bowser. It's like, Alright, his name's Bowser. We can move on. Let's talk about the egregious, like, over-punishment of him. And how it's kind of fucked up. Uh-oh. What was Lionel time? He's very sexy. Very... I'm not really into the whole centaur thing. Some people are. I'm not really into it. I get it. I definitely get it. But yeah, I was watching like Jim Stephanie Sterling on the video on the subject of it. Of the lawsuit, and like how egregious the punishment was. And like obviously he did something illegal. It's not like he shouldn't be held accountable for that, but to have your life ruined forever is obviously like for pirating video games is ridiculous. Especially for a company that's not going to be wasn't going to be like impacted by it at all. What did he do specifically? From my understanding, from my layman's understanding, he sold modified Switches that were essentially like able to like download content for free and other things like that, which is super illegal. Like you should not be able to do that. Like it's never going to be like, oh, I'm going to justify this guy's actions. But one thing was people were saying was like, you know, he's also big on gaming preservation, which Nintendo, as we've seen recently, that they do not care. As they recently shut down the 3DS and Wii U eShop with no way to get those games again. And also thank you for the hydrate. So like to me, like piracy is like sometimes only the means of preservation. And to me it's not even piracy anymore if the game is no longer available officially. But yeah, he was supposedly, I think like the Switches also like had some DRM on them that he would be able to like brick your console or something like that, but I don't know if that's true. But regardless of his crime, it's not like he committed murder. Well, thank you. I'm actually working on a new one soon that's going to be a little bit more expressive and not just like staring at you forever. I also got like happy, bashful, happy tears, sad face, angry, and sad and scared. I did draw him. Yes, I am a digital artiste. In fact, this was more of a. The funny story with this PNG is that it is a what you call it? It was sort of a placeholder thing. Not a placeholder, but it was like concept art for a full-on like 2D VTuber. But obviously, as I was learning that, I just wanted to start streaming. Ow. So I decided to just turn it into a thing, but I'm kind of unhappy with it still because it's a little underdeveloped, and also some aspects of my design have changed. He's a cutie. Thank you. Oh, thank you. But there's some aspects, like I've changed the color of the jacket and the goggles and stuff to, like, to better color balance. You know, color theory is hard, and I still don't understand it. But yeah, I'll be updating it as I'm working on a new PNG, and I'm also working on a I still have like some bones for a 2D one that I could possibly get back to working with. But also I have a low poly model that I worked on this semester. It's pretty much rigged. I just need to texture it and then see if I can figure out how to get it to work, like in whatever program. Love to commission a new PNG tuber. Well, I've never taken a commission before, but I could at some point open up for it. If that's what you're asking. Because I have like no TOS or anything yet, so. But if you want, you could possibly join the Discord, and I can update you when I figure that out. I got to fight Buff Lion Man. He's so strong. One second, I'm focusing. Ow! I'm not focusing hard enough. Eat all these carrots. Hold on, wait, no. Oh, he's got the fire breath. I hate it when he does the fire breath. Oh! Oh, I hate it when he hits me with the fire breath even more. What are you doing? Oh. I remember when this game came out and the furries were big on this guy. I just remember watching Plague of Gripes, and he was like, I was listening to like a podcast he was on, and someone mentioned like, you know, people are gonna draw a female Lionel, and he's like, 1 second, and he gets a notepad and he's like, remember to draw a female Lionel. You don't think Lionel's a heart? I mean, it's everyone's preference, you know. I'm not into the centaur thing either. Lionel, centaur, Bara things. Very few buff dudes are my thing. Like, I love Cass. Because, like, I just wanted... It's not even like a sex thing, it's more like I just wanted to hold me. Cass is the only character you find hot? Alright, well, we're in agreement there. Alright, and Rivali too. Like, Rivali, Teba, almost every Rito is attractive. What is it? Sure, I mean, I wouldn't need to be a whole thing. Happy to give you money, and you could finish it whenever you... Whatever. You also, like, don't have to be open for commissions. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean there. Like, I don't need to announce, I am open for commissions. But, you know. I wouldn't feel right taking your money, like, now or anything. I mean, technically, that's what you just did with the bits, but that's a different thing. I just like to, I don't know, make sure I do things correctly. I don't know. Like I said, I've never taken commissions before. But, like I said, I'll let you know. Thank you. I appreciate that. There was some for Sidon, and I thought he was pretty mad. I get, once again, like, Sidon's like one I get. Like, if you are, especially if you're Pan, like, he has like a, you know, he has like that charismatic attitude and everything. And I get why people hate Rivali, for instance, because he's a jerk. Oh good, that command still works. I gotta put a timer one in. I finally figured out how timers work with Cloudbot. With the emote advertisement, so now I can finally figure out... I can put the other ones in there for the Discord, occasional Discord advertisement, or the YouTubes. Even though I haven't uploaded on YouTube in a while, I need to... Once I'm done with finals, I'll be able to, what do you call it? Edit down some of these playthroughs. Watching aheads can't hear you? Oh, one sec. That's the lame thing about ads. Hold on, I will stand here. And wait your return. Add 2 of 3. Add 3 of 3. Okay, so that's how it works. Welcome back. I'm sorry about that. Twitch... bad. Wish they would just have ads on... what do you call it? VODs rather than during streams. I can't believe they actually were like that. Done times 3. Yeah, maybe I should readjust that. Managing ads on this channel... managing ads on Twitch is friggin' frustrating. Because, like, you can choose, like, hey, I just don't want ads, I don't want, mid-stream ads. And they'll be like, okay. Well, they're gonna have to sit, your audience is gonna have to sit through, like, 5 ads. And I'm like, well, like, before they even get into the stream. And it's like, that's somewhat better, because, like, you can just get through the ads and then you'll get into the stream, but... Ugh. Some people, a lot of people will like go to a stream, get the ads, and they'll leave before they even get in because it's just like, oh, I have to sit through like 5 ads. So it's really a hard thing for me to figure out what to do. I don't blame anyone who uses ad block, though. I will say that. It's just obnoxious. Damn you, Jeff Bezos. I hate you so much, Jeff Bezos. CEO entrepreneur, born in 1984. Jeff. You haven't looked very hard? Or what? Oh, shield. That's nice. Nice. Is this, oh yeah, isn't this like free bed? Free bed. Doing a honk shoe. Hooray, free bed. Alright. Sedan, let me ride you. Glad to see you all ready to go, Link. Are you ready for this? Do you have your own Zora armor and enough shock arrows? I am ready. Wonderful. You never cease to amaze me, Link. Now then, let us go and appease the divine beast as one. Here we go! Whee! Just dies instantly. Gaze now upon the divine beast's back. That's one angry fucking elephant. Do you see those glowing point orbs? Or glowing pink orbs? You will need to shoot each one of them with a shock arrow. With your Zora armor, you will have the ability to ascend waterfalls. Don't go chasing waterfalls. So I shall take you right up to the side of the divine beast, and from there you can swim up and take aim. I know you can do it. I believe in you. I am ready. Good answer. Let's get going. Okay, here we go. Ha! I'm unstoppable in the water. Ruta is responding to our presence. I'll move away and wait for an opening before we approach. I'll keep going at full speed. It's up to you to ward off Ruta's attacks. Are you ready? Divine Beast Varuta will undoubtedly use its ancient, it includes hurling giant ice blocks. And need to watch out. I shall leave those to you. Break that ice. Oh, mama.
Here you go.
I believe you can do this in 2, actually. If you're a big gamer lad. Upward. No! Did I hit it? I didn't hit it. Ow! Ow! Really gotta lead the shot. Lead the shot!
Get those shockers. Here we go.
Here we go, Joe.
That's it.
Oh, there we go. Marvelous. Hold on, I'm gonna go over here. I'll just go over here. Ow. Help me. Help me, husband.
Let's find it.
How'd that come back? I hit it. I also just realized it's using the same freeze tech as my Cryonis. I fucking thought I drew my bow. My soldier boy is badly damaged. Oh my god. Criminy. Shock arrows ready? Rip your soldier boy. Soldier boy. You... Oh, almost murdered Sidon. You did it, Link! Wow, that was an astounding, what and a thrill! Elephant defeated. Where am I from? I am from New England. Link, look, the water spouting from the Ruta has slowed down. Ruta is floating higher now. You wanted to venture inside, right? I'll bring you closer. We're counting on you, hero. Oh, you lived in Boston for 7 years? I live near Boston. I've been to like anime Boston and stuff. You can take a train.
Well, Link, here we are. Looks like this is where the real work starts. Best of luck. Nice job cutting off the water flow from this divine beast.
I did a great job. You did it, Loink.
Show the enemy no fear. I'll see you back at Zora's domain. Farewell.
You can do it, Link. You are very poggers. Oh, I'm so excited for the new game having like normal dungeons. I just noticed its tail is supposed to be like one of those well pumps. It's cute. Yeah, other than it has crafting. Yeah, the last trailer they showed, like the big one, like the big like pre-launch trailer, or yeah, pre-launch trailer. It showed a lot of cool stuff. Without like spoiling too much. It was more like to show you like, hey, okay, this isn't just Breath of the Wild with crafting.
You're here. I must say that I am so happy.
Like it seems like
to see that this
there's gonna be normal dungeons both like in the sky and on the surface. And there's a bunch of cool stuff to do with the crafting that they didn't show in E.G. Aonuma's thing. Apparently, there's a bunch of people who've already played the game. Like, there's YouTube videos right now of people who's like, I got to play, like, for 20 minutes or something like that. And, I'm ignoring all of them. I've only heard, like, things through word of mouth. Like, someone during a demo, at Nintendo press event, they were, like, jumping around the sky and they solved the puzzle that opened up like this massive thing, and the people at Nintendo were just like, yeah, you don't go in there. Don't go in there.
now Ruta can be freed of Ganon's control.
That's so funny to me when it's like, because that shows like that's not a demo build, that's probably like the full game. I remember one time when Smash Wii U was coming out, we went to like a GameStop event where like our local like Nintendo rep was demoing the game. And it was literally just the full game. Like they had their Wii U and it was like before the game out. It was like, well, you get to take this home and your son just gets to play it. That's fucking bullshit. Wonder if any people got their hands on physical cartridges. Probably not. Usually when a game leaks, it's the digital. stuff. Unless you like rob a truck or some shit. Which has happened. Not for leaking purposes, just like, I think it was like a truck of like PlayStation, like 4s or 3s, I don't remember which. That just got robbed in like England at one point. Wow. Alright. One hit's all it takes. Bloom. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby. Give me that sweet data juice. We can move trunk. But I wouldn't be surprised if, like, at some points,
You've obtained the map of the
move
divine
trunk.
beast. You will see several glowing points on
If
your
some,
map which represent the
people
terminals
got, like,
that
a free
control
thing.
Vita.
J. Ray Olaf Helm, thank you for the hydrate. And a stretch. My tailbone is almost inside my butt. So thank you. I do have to get like a new chair at some point because this epic gamer chair is not doing the good things for your back. I wish I did not fall for the whole gamer chair hype.
Be careful.
My squeaky gamer chair. You destroyed my fleet, Sonic, so you could just because your gaming chair squeak. Yeah, my gamer chair. You mean my gamer chair? Yes, it's squeaking. Shut up.
There are 4
Remaining.
terminals remaining. Don't give up.
Don't give up, please. I've been trapped here for 100 years and it would really suck. We don't have to go in there yet. Oh, there's like an enemy type in here that I really don't like, and it's the friggin' things that barf skulls. They're just really freaky. Something about floating disembodied heads coming at you is like, I don't know, freaks me out. Oh god. Fun emotes. Yeah, those are emotes I drew myself. There are a few I wanna... Oh, well, thank you for this. Thank you for the sub, Badger Maw. I made it myself. I do want to get to a point where... Oh god, there they all are. I gotta change that maybe. It's a little too much. Beans. Enjoy the beans. And the ad-free viewing. Oh, okay, I need to let that turn a little bit more. I do want to get to a point where, what do you call it? Twitch lets me upload the free emotes. Because I would definitely like to offer some people just for, like, hanging around. Give them something. Chica Slate authenticated.
There are 3 terminals remaining.
You can do it. Actually, I think I can ride this. Bing, 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 balloon. Oh, there's Ganon goo. There's Ganon goo. I think I can ride it over here. You can just get on top of this. Nope. Come on. There we go. There we are. $100. Funny enough, I think this is like the divine beasts, like the interiors of the divine beasts are like the only areas in the game that are locked off to you after you complete them. Oh, there's one of those things that spawns the skulls. Aha. No skulls from you, creepy mouth. Creepy mouth. Alright, so. Alright, I need to open the map and control trunk. What's gonna do with all that junk over in your trunk? Something to make you drunk. Here it comes. Sploosh. Okay, so that makes that go in there and open door. There's also spikes in it, so don't just jump in there. Okay, let me move this back to Link. You are the hero of Korodai. I want to... Let me get it. At the core. It's very ancient and Corey. Corey in the house. Let me... Alright, back again. Puzzle is riveting. Damn, Link, who taught you Zawardo?
There are 2 temples.
Alright, so. Now that that's been... If I recall, I think I mentioned this before, but there is a mod that changes the sound effect of this to the time stop sound from JoJo. And I'm just like, oh my god. At some point, I will return to like playing the randomizer of this, or if not the randomizer of that will probably exist eventually of Tears of the Kingdom. I'll probably add that mod in. Maybe also that mod that turns the giant Hinoxes into Shrek. Everyone loves that one. There's like, what was it? There was one that turns, the Hinox into Shrek. So you're just fighting a giant Shrek. And then... The Hinox is like those big pig monsters. Those big pig guys. and I think like they turned Link into Woody from Toy Story, and turned his glider into Buzz, so it looked like the scene when they're flying together at the end of the movie. Oh god, the Ganon Goop. Ganon Goop. Oh jeez, spoilers. Spoilers for... Oh, it's like a 30-year-old movie. Oh god. That hurt. That hurt my brain. It's also like my... Also, his Toy Story was the first movie I saw in theaters, so tells you how old I am. I am old enough. I would say I am old enough to remember the N64. 27. I'm not too far ahead of you. I'll say this, the pandemic robbed me of the rest of my 20s. And I still don't got things figured out, so don't worry. Other people. You never figure it out. You just get a little better each time. I'm old enough to confidently also tell you that I've been in college for too long. Like, I've been in college since, like, 2012. Because I got sidetracked by other crap. Because I graduated community college. And now I'm, like, in state college. Elephant go up. It's awesome I'm finishing. Well, yeah. Part of it's like, obviously, like, you know, parents are like, you better go to college and finish it. And I'm like, but what about the debt? And they're like, it doesn't matter, you'll be fine. And now I'm like, now here we are, you know, in the economic situations we're in, and I'm like, fuck. So I'm like, maybe I should get into computer science. that could probably help. Because the longer I stay in college, also the longer I don't have to pay back my loans. And maybe I can hold out for that debt forgiveness. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Oh god, oh god. Push button, Link.
Just one terminal.
Just one terminal left, Link. Make the NFC payment, Link? Which one's that? I forget. There's so many... Oh, it looks like Apple Pay. Okay. So I need to make a new technology. That'll take care of that pesky debt. I've never been to a furry con. I would like to go someday, though. I've been to, like, Anime Boston, which, I mean, there are more furries there. In fact, last time I went was in 2019, right before the pandemic hit. Got an autograph from Richard Epcar, which is the voice of Joseph Joestar in Part 3. And also got an autograph from Johnny Young Bosch, which was also awesome. Because I got him to sign a artwork of Vash the Stampede. I just miss Anthro New England, yeah. Cons are stressful. As fun as they are also stressful for me. Because I don't like not sleeping in my own bed. I get very, like, this weird anxiety. But at the same time, I'm also sad when I leave. You like hotels personally? I think it's also because, like, most hotels I've been to, most times I've been to hotels with friends, I'm sleeping on the floor, or sleeping on couch cushions. Because we're just trying to save money by, like, all going into, like, this one room. The funny thing is, at Anime Boston, I didn't even end up staying in the hotel I paid for. We stayed at, like, a friend's one. Because it was just roomier and it made more sense. Yeah, you just end up sharing beds with friends. I'm awkward like that. Because I'm just like, I'm not used to being this close to you. That's why it's great if you have a partner that comes with you. Because then he's just like, oh, we just sleep together all the time anyway, so it's fine by me. Oh, it's freaking out! A little more. A little bit more. There we go. Oh, wait. Bring it back one. There we go. There we go. Douse it.
You activated all the terminals. Now you can start the main. There should be a new glowing mark on your map. Head there. Be careful not to...
Don't let your guard down, Link. I'm British. Alright, time for boss. How often do I stream? As often as I can. I'm gonna be streaming. I'm gonna start posting schedules soon. Because I do want to, like, hopefully grow this to a point where it becomes sustainable. I don't know if I want it, like, to be my only career, but oh god, he's so angry and loud and has the scream from Bloodborne.
Please take care.
But right now I've been pretty much streaming like every day to get through this.
I put up as much of a fight as I could, but it proved to be my demise 100 years ago.
Yes.
Regardless, I believe that you are well prepared.
I appreciate that, thank you. Like, don't, by no means no pressure or anything. Like, don't feel bad if you miss a stream or anything like that. Have a good bed.
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
Crushed it. Oh wait, I have like 3 hearts. I realize it respawns you only with 3 hearts, like classic Zelda. You know, I'll eat this. Defense up. Oh.
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
Nope. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Ooh. Wow, that defense protection is really good, actually.
That's it.
Oh no, he's extra angry. Very hangry.
Careful, not much room to operate.
Not much room.
Go, now!
Surprised how long this thing's lasting. Wow, I have no idea how that did not hit me. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Oh yeah, you wanna go? You wanna go? Oh yeah!
I got a shotgun.
That's just the screen. That's just the cleric beast. Can't unhear it. We will have to play Bloodborne at some point. Part of me is holding out for a PC port, but you know, fuck me. Fuck my life. A piece of fart. Yeah, we'll consume it. I remember that, like, what is it, like that gory drawing of, like, a super, like, ripped Link. He, like, rips the heart out of a monster and then, like, opens up his chest and just stuffs the realistic heart into himself. And it's like his ribcage is already full with, like, 10 hearts. God, mid-2000s, like, humor, man. It was a time. Like mid-2000 like internet humor. It's like just it's a weird time.
Hello, Link.
Hello,
Because
my
of
dead
your
girlfriend.
courage, my spirit is now free. And Ruta as well. Thank you. For I am now allowed by this freedom to be with you once again.
Except, you know, being dead.
Since I am now a spirit, my healing power would be wasted on me. I have no need of it. So therefore, I would like you to have it. Please accept Mifa's grace.
Like, just explodes. Like, oh, I guess Hylians aren't built to hold this in them.
Yesterday, I was awash in a pool of tears. I had nearly given up hope and resigned myself to being trapped here as a spirit for the rest of eternity. But now you're here.
Oh.
All this time, my hope was to see you once more. Promise me that you will not hesitate to call upon my power if you ever find yourself in need. Knowing that will let my spirit
Like,
rest in
hers
peace.
and Rivali's are like some of the best in the game in terms of it, like, wandering around.
Ruta and I have our roles to fulfill. We are both honored to be able to play the role of support. We'll annihilate Ganon together.
Annihilate.
Farewell. Save her, Link. Save the princess. Save Princess Zelda.
Save the princess. We gotta save the princess, Link. As I turn into a little light and go into another dimension. I do love this this upcoming theme right here for when the divine beast gets freed. The door. The door. This is so cool. Elephant gun, activate.
Ruta, we found a way to be useful to Link, and the other champions, of course. Our job will be to help Link as he fights Ganon inside the castle, however we can. Using your ability to drain Ganon of his power is key to our success. This is it. This will be our last chance, and everyone's last hope. If we seal him away, then we can restore peace to Hyrule. And both your duty and mine will be fulfilled.
Yeah, about that. There's a sequel coming out.
Father, are you well, I wonder? I want you to know I have always followed my heart. I'm sorry I made you worry.
Oh.
I wish I could see you again,
Can, just go down there.
even just once.
Just go down there. We'll do it. You're a ghost, but clearly I don't know. Maybe only Link can see her? I don't know. Just go walk down there. Go do it. You got Mipha's Grace, a restorative power born from the spirit of Champion Mipha. When your hearts run out, you'll automatically be resurrected with a full health plus temporary bonus hearts. It's super fucking broken. Alright, so that concludes the Zora domain. For the most part. There's still side quests to be done and stuff like that, but I might do some of them off stream. Like I'll definitely like save like the bigger quests, like Tarry Town and what is it? Like Eventide and stuff like that. Eventide's a shrine anyway, so. Alright, let's see here. How many? I have no spheres right now, right? No, I do not. I have no goddess spheres. Spheres. I believe we have to go talk to them now. You did it, Link. Link, you did well to survive your trial. I've been awaiting your return. The violent downpour has disappeared, and has the threat of the Zora's domain. It is all little more than a bad dream now. Thanks to your efforts, there is no longer any danger of a great flood laying waste to Hyrule. You appeased the divine beast Varuta, and thusly saved Zora's domain. We are truly grateful that you did what you did for us. Is more than we could ever have expected of you. Link, I must sincerely apologize for my harsh treatment of you. The whole time you were thinking of Hyrule's and Lady Mipha's well-being, just like the rest of us. All of the members of our council humbly fold our fins back in gratitude, along with the rest of our people. Perhaps the older generation of Zora may, myself included, misunderstood Hylians. After all, it would seem so. That said, I would be overjoyed if you could find it in your heart to forgive me. If not now, then perhaps someday. No, go fuck yourself. No, go fuck yourself. Link, I must reward your efforts. Now then, I implore you to collect the treasure inside the chest over there. It was cherished by Mipha, a memento of sorts. I would like you to have it as a token of our friendship. Please take good care of it. By the way, Link, I see that you are without your trusty blade, the sword that seals the darkness. This sort of evil's bane, say the right one. Did you perhaps lose it when you lost your memory? What sword? So you have forgotten that as well. That is a legendary blade that only you, the Hylian champion, can wield. It is no doubt resting somewhere in Hyrule even now, waiting for its master to return. Link, all of the Zora thank you from the depths of our hearts for your heroic and selfless work. And you too, Sidon. As your father, I am proud of you for fighting the divine beasts alongside Link. You have grown much recently. I know you will be a worthy heir when your time comes. Father, thank you. The heavy rains have stopped, and the divine beast is our ally once again. Oh, glorious, truly splendid. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Link, this is wonderful. Kiss me. Link, thank you so much. Truly, I could never thank you enough. You have helped save our home from vanishing away. It calls for a top-tier expression of gratitude. Zo, zo, ra, ra, ra. With all of my heart, thank you. Die! Die! Woo! Woo! Woo, yeah! Woo! Woo, yeah! Woo! Alright, let's get the thing. We don't need this crummy shit anymore. Get the real deal. Spear of Peerless Grace, cherished by the Sword Champion Mifa. Although Mifa specialized in healing abilities, her spearmanship was in a class of its own. Sick. Alright. So. I'm trying to think if there's anything I should do before I wrap up. I don't think so. Sidon's pretty hype. Link, I must thank you. You somehow overcame the objections of the old geezers and on our council, all to help save our home. Yes, you are a treasure of a Hylian, taking time out of your journey to come to our rain and monster-ridden home. And here you activated those orbs with shock arrows, freed Ruta, and released my sister from her lingering regret. Link, I simply can't thank you enough, especially for following me to the end, pushing and unreasonable as I am. Zora's domain would still be in peril if not for you. You're welcome any time, and we are ever at your service. Having mentioned how incredible you are, how thankful I am, because you are, and I am. Yes, you are the greatest of Hylians and most treasured friend for all time. You look at that man; he's such a good, just a nice fellow, just a good boy fellow. All right. So yeah, I think that's gonna be good for today. Let's save it. I want to thank you all for showing up today. It's always nice when new people come in, hang out, and drop a follow and all that. Right now, I want to see who it is to raid. Before I do that, though, here are the socials. For you can follow my socials: the Twitter, you have YouTube. And you have, finally, a Discord. Twitter and Discord are usually when I mention I'm going live, as well as, on Discord, you can hang out with the rest of the community and stuff, and, post memes and other silly crap. And the YouTube is for, VODs. Though I haven't uploaded them recently, but we will start doing so, once I get a chance to, upload them all. Let's see who is live right now. Alright. Super Streven No More Heroes again, and I want to see his reaction to the ending, so let's go raid him. Duper. Once again, thank you all for stopping by today. It's always nice when, I got people to chat with and stuff. Instead of, just talking to myself in my mind palace. But we'll be back tomorrow for more Zelda. Maybe we should go to the Korok Forest. We obviously won't be able to get the Master Sword yet, but we can possibly get other stuff. Like, we can obviously talk to Hetsu. While off stream, I'll definitely probably grind for more Korok seeds and some other stuff. But yeah, I hope to see you all again tomorrow. We're making our way through. We're a little bit ways there. We just gotta keep on trucking the truck. That truck. There's a truck that's got a truck. All right. You all have a good one. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Hope you had a good stream. Breath of the Wild, nice. That's how ATMs work. Good job.
Just like that, I'm on the road. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs.
Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs.
Sorry about that, Gray. I forgot that end part. It was like that.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Wow. I got Reese's Puffs in my bowl. Nowadays on cruise control. I got Reese's Puffs in my bowl. Just like that.